Okay, I guess I'm here. Guess I can start, and I have not updated everything. Survival. Zero. Oh well. Okay, so check out. Uh, let's die. So. And hey, Lito. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you didn't join before. Like when we were playing Stardew. But, well, sleep is sleep. You need it. And hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hopefully a lot better than I am. What do you mean, yelled? I was just confusing about what happened. I just started that game, and then out of nowhere something appeared. What? What's going on? Who joined? Like, later, I did not know who even joined. Because you didn't say anything. Until I logged off because I thought that maybe someone hacked, like, my game or something like that. I was confused. Lol, Lito. I was confused. Not that I minded you joining. Like, even now, if you want to, I can switch to Stardew. Lol. Okay, in daily survival, monthly survival. Oh, god damn. I still remembered how confused I was then. When I didn't do anything and stuff happened. I was like, I didn't do this. What's going on?
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then? Of course, I would be pleased. In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else... A Grey Warden, here. Oh dear. You put me in a
Oh
difficult
dear.
position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain?
What?
That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
1 Dux, thank you for the resub of 19 months with a tier 3 sub. It was 6, yeah, 6. Well, my highest daily survival goal in the past 4 days. Thank you. But yeah, I removed one more, like, founder, but the person who got the new founder was Ake. Next.
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
I will quite possibly wait like 2 more months if the 2 people who are founders won't pop by, then I will remove them.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
And you know me, I do keep my word. If I said it, then I will. I have a tendency to, well, keep my word. If I remembered it. But I will, I think.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you?
I think. Yeah, looks like I finally prevented
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
What the hell? I made the game work. Okay, no. Ryan made the game work. All we needed to do is disable 10 out of 20, or not 20, but 12 cores. And yes, Rito is here. Rito is here that, well, is busy doing something, possibly. Okay. Okay, time to continue the stealing.
Very well.
Sorry, I just started the game. I'm gonna pickpocket everyone if it's a possibility. Yeah, Dax. Hopefully you're feeling well. At least acceptable. Oh, goddammit. Funny that there are no consequences in dealing. Like 0 consequences, dull. But okay. It's a 2009 game. I still have yeah. Oh well. Had a bad experience at the shop today working on. Okay, what happened? Details.
As you like.
I badly slept last night. Fuck's sake. Ah, ducks. Like, you have the funds to enjoy your life to almost fully, but your health things are not very nice towards you. Oh, okay. Let me read it. Please tell me it. Oh, it didn't crash. Whenever I alt tab, I'm kind of. Oh my god. Okay. Um. Okay. Well, I'm kind of sad that you basically lost 225 bucks plus gas plus time over nothing. But glad that, well, you at least found another place that fixed it or cheaper. Well, at least you know where you're gonna send your car the next time. No? Even if it's ideal if, well, you won't need to. Oh, you still need to. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Shit. Oh, ducks. Sorry to hear that, mate.
Very well.
Sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, but that's not something you should pay like almost $300 for. You can find cheap at Hooked. Okay.
Hey, what's on now? Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. You could talk to the Elder. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. What isn't? Not that they'll be safe here with the... Hey, what's on now? Can't promise I'm gonna answer. What is... Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. For now, most folks go... He's gone to war and taken all his... Don't let...
Goddamn. Well, that's freaking half my survival fund, so... That's a lot of money. Oh, Lito is first. Oh my god, Lito, you're first. Yeah, that's what I asked.
So,
Yes.
you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side.
Ah, sorry to hear that,
So many
Lito.
other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds. Back again?
Okay. Basically, okay, I guess Rito will explain it better. Without me maybe fucking up some kind of details.
Shokke bassit hisra, ma merade twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, ananne sam kyun.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
I forgive.
I suppose violence is a solution.
Okay,
Let us end this. Now you fall.
Let's end this!
Now we go.
As you wish. Now we get our hands dirty.
It's a map.
Cross me and you shall see.
is it so loud?
So be it.
Maker. Careful.
I see.
Make a preserve us!
Victorious again.
No, that's the thing. Then I won't hear the conversations between them. That fucking annoyed me. Oh, Horden. What? No, that's not Zelda's. What are you trying to do? Lucha, what are you trying to do?
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Smite me.
Fog, that was.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Haha.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
What is a Sugon
proud,
command?
Powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. The people of a farm hold 8 humans, in addition to the children. "20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most." Compared to your kind, maybe. Death will be my atonement.
God damn it.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You died. You died.
The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
No. Murderers usually deserve a lot worse, but okay. What did you make, Victor?
Now shuffle, pick a card, get
What
your
is a
fat ass
Sugon
up,
command?
start sweating.
Trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected.
And push-ups. Lol. I didn't want to start yet. If you would have redeemed yesterday, I would have not done them, because my arm has been punctured a bit too much. What part of my arm is being punctured translates to... Okay, what about both of you?
Don't need more trouble here. So do what you must.
Yeah, sorry, but I needed to give blood. Not sperm. Okay, if you have a condition, you will get aided.
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
What do you send?
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Birds, little rockets, and birds sing. Birds, little rockets, and birds sing. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow, 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 and I'm meow, meow, meow. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow, 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 and I'm meow, meow, meow. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I say sexy things to myself while I'm dancing. I say sexy things to myself while I'm dancing. I'm a fucking bouncing, but really fucking bouncing. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow, 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 and I'm meow, meow, meow. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow, 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 and I'm meow, meow, meow. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Well, 21 million views. 21 million views.
He would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Kunari is a danger. The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
What did you send? I know this song. Yeah, no. Okay, he did not. Lux did not redeem, but okay, fuck it. Will someone compensate for my mental health with this one? Oh my god, okay, okay. That's the next game I'm gonna go for, Lito. Honestly, I'm happy that, well, I finally got, okay. Fran helped me get this to work.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you? I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Well, Brito, depends. Like, from what I, oh, okay. Now that I think about it. From the 21st, Fran Zaha will be able to play Grounded. So, yeah, that will be my next game. But, like I said, like, I have it installed on my desktop, so I'm gonna play it. Sooner or later, I'm gonna play it. And it's not a long game, from what I understand.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn. If the matter is important, certainly.
Oh my god, that's a dead cat. Fuck's sake. And hey, Kudo. Okay, simply meow. Okay, that works. Ugh. I have no idea what are you talking about, that Duxie.
Only if you are interested in the business of mages. I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the circle
Yeah,
of mages
that is definitely not something that I would play. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
If the right of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Travel safely.
Well, I hate
Why
to
do you
that,
always go on
but
about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
I like these conversations. What kind of game, Victor? What kind of game were you playing until now? No. Honey Pop 2. Okay. Diablo 4. Still Diablo 4. The game that Dux does not like at all. From the looks of it. He does not like it at all. But, well, as the world does not revolve around Dux, I guess,
Are you
well,
here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something?
other people are enjoying it. What it does, Dux. What it does. And I'm King of France. We?
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something? It is...
I feel like Dux would annoy this guy so badly that it's not even funny. Distinct feel about that. Whenever you're offered to annoy someone or just do your business, I feel like Dux, it's a challenge for you to annoy the person for a bit. And then continue your business. No?
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to... It isn't mine.
Oh, you're not alone, Dad. That's all I can say. You're not alone, Dad. Because I'm gonna, well, do the business before he decides to simply say, fuck off. So, I did my business, now I can annoy him.
Are you here to make my head ache, or... Mission accomplished. I hope you're happy.
Okay.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something? Mission accomplished. I hope you're happy.
Okay. Okay. Get this guy with me.
You wish something more of me?
I will end you now, if you prefer.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Something else with you.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yeah, no. I see a chest. And it's not my own. Liana?
More enemies ahead.
Oh shit.
Yes! Let's make this quick!
Oh shit. You're almost dead.
Make a preserve!
Goddamn, you're almost dead. Well, that's not ideal.
Yes?
Hmm.
As you wish.
I am ready. Let's have at it!
Me and you shall... Me.
glory in bloodshed. Let's make this quick.
Fuck you. That's all I'm gonna say. Just fuck you.
Huh?
Reload. Don't mind me if I do. Well, I am gonna kill every single one of them, but at the same time, those spiders. Oh no, 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 oh no, 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 oh no! They most likely hit hard. God damn it! Too many enemies. I don't have multi-hit things.
If you must. No mercy.
If we must fight, let us do it quick.
Wipe them out.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, that's what you call strategy.
Breaker's breath. Back.
I am ready. Your drooling saves some digging.
Cross me and you shall pay. Oh, delightful.
So be it. Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Violence is the solution. Sometimes.
No! Just die already. Now we do battle.
Yeah, mages are quite good. Blood mage.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
Ooh.
it! Have at it! Time to taste the steel!
An order.
Yes! It has begun. We must fight. Let us do it quickly. Right then.
Enough! Defend yourself! Try not to be too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
It shall be done.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Unsold goods, I'll point out, though you've a fair point. Here's 200 silver. That's all I have. Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Samuel. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Okay. I'm curious now. What if I choose a different one?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. How does 100 silver sound? Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and...
Goodbye.
Now then.
Okay. So in other words, it doesn't matter.
It has begun.
Wonder. Can I?
It's done.
Yep, I could.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Well, most likely where I need to go, but I'm not gonna go there. Because XP. XP methods. At least for me it does. What a gun? Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Foolish creatures.
I'll try to be merciful.
I shall do it. I see.
Quickly, we must fight!
You should run while you can. Cross me and you shall pay!
So be it.
Let's end this. Let's make it quick.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Make us fresh.
Very well.
Watch out!
You will learn to fear me. I shall do it. I see.
Here comes trouble!
As you wish.
No orders shall be given.
Defend yourself! We have done well!
That's a lot of blood.
Ooh. Heavy, heavy. Not fatigued, but I care about heavy.
As you say. It shall be done.
I see.
I shall.
cautious. Creatures approach.
Let's make this quick. Okay, done with you now.
I shall do it.
You should grow while you can. Make a preserver.
As you say.
The link.
And hey, Spiker. Ahoy. Ahoy, matey. Yeah. My God.
Up there. Wait, do you see this posse?
Alright,
I thought we
that's
see
on
this.
Oh. The bird is
I tried to be merciful.
He's the bird's slow.
Posse.
Oh, this could be good.
Get my screen, please.
Very well.
Yes?
Don't need more trouble here. So do what you must.
What's to be?
Sir Brian, any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
As if we
But I
needed
still
more
don't have
fighting
food to
here.
sell.
So you can buy, full price sell 5 times lower. What I understand. Huh.
Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Okay, now that I think about it, maybe I can increase. Yeah, no, it really did not change anything, so... It's fine.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Head attack. Lost keepsake. Okay. If not mistaken, some travels you will get attacked even in your freaking camp. Oh wait, they respawn? What? Okay. 3 XP, no problem. I'm totally fine with that. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Go! What part of go back you did not understand?
Let's make this quick. Make a preserver.
Let us end this.
Here comes trouble.
Okay, sleep well, ducks. Thanks for popping by, thanks for sticking out, and thanks for damaging me mentally a bit.
As you wish.
all this and not a single... Okay.
Hurry.
When? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. So, going on with your business now?
Ladybug saved
Oh,
me.
it jumped off. It jumped off after you.
Yeah. Wait, the hell hit me? Okay, so wolf spiders can jump.
Don't.
Yeah, they can.
Ugh.
I was gonna use the ladybug to help, but then something hit me.
No.
Did an ant hit me? Oh, the ladybug?
Are you guys all alive?
Oh, fuck!
Not anymore.
Ladybug?
Not anymore. Yeah, that's a game that we are gonna play sooner or later as well. Already got the game, now just waiting for people to have time. There.
Drink.
Thank you. What am I doing now? Yeah, no problem. Come on, I appreciate the aid. Take care, take care. I'm just here existing, as always. For 897 days now? Yeah. Why? Oh my god. Can't do the blight. Too much, too much, too much. Matching equipment provide item set bonus. Yes. One leather then.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship. The Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Oh, wait.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you act... It isn't...
Hmm. 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 Huh? Oh. Okay. Thank you. And let me shut you out. PUBG Battleground. Probably not the game for me. Holster, you are using wood then. Okay, this is better.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something? It isn't mine.
Hmm. Do I buy these? Nah, I will be able to make tons of it. Hmm. Yeah, ghosts. Probably pronouncing it right. How are you? Ghost. Oh, ghost. Heck. I am bad at pronouncing nicknames. Same as people are bad at pronouncing my nickname. Okay, I guess moving on. In case we are gonna go to that cliff. After we go to the camp, I guess.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Was curious about something.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? But Tian Kuzlan's son should be well aware that in politics things are seldom as they seem. Say what you will of my family, we're ardent Warden supporters and have been since the beginning. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His
Zaha,
pledge fulfilled.
plan made it work. It works. If only I would have known that since the very start. All you need to do is just put only 1, 2 cores.
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last...
Yeah, sorry, I have
warden
only
of
12.
Ferelden, back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world.
Simply put, in that task manager you will need to reduce the cores
Never lost our pride.
to the game.
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor. Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Kaelin. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance. 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec. at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Okay.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
So you are the the future relative of Latvia? Interesting. Let's shout out Zaha and let's shout out the new person who popped by. Because Latvia is the land of potatoes.
I'm gonna mute
So
you, Julie.
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. So, as I said, things were going well. Good things must come to an end. One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touching.
Okay.
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I've been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me. I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you're quite lucky to have an as well. Okay.
I thank the stone every single day. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? With King Kaelin dead, the throne falls to Queen Nora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Okay, I am gonna increase the audio.
To you and yours.
Goodbye.
Let's... Wait, I can just increase. Okay, this will do.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the lost tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming. People flee from the blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend. Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the Settlers. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Lol. Backpack. Clicking 7.5. Is that a discount? What? Are you sure that that's a discount? A lot on the onions. Chastity, but okay, I need this, so I'm gonna buy it.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him what was he now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it. Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Blood dragons. Wait. Ranger, Templar. Kinda, I become. Okay, but that was. Let's talk and possibly decrease my liking with things.
Oh, why, you little... Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
I am gonna... This will actually take a while for me to understand the personality of each one of them.
Oh, why, you little... Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a... I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone. It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
No? Okay. Oh my god, these options.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Aww. You're the mean lady.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Aww. What's up, Big Shaggin? What? What do you mean? What did I do? If a new person pops by, I kind of want to shout the person out. I have a tendency to do that.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
And I thought that I will increase some kind of friendship like that. So far I have not increased it even slightly. Oh. Because it's already at the maximum. Okay. But wait, if it's at the maximum, shouldn't it like have some kind of bonuses? If you mean this guy, I have no idea. If you mean me, maximum a cat. Yeah. Okay. Let's die talking with Telster.
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Okay.
What do you need? Ask away. I suppose I could, but I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Okay.
What do you need?
Bit by bit.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not with so much as riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Oh. Okay.
What do you need? Ask away. I already said I wouldn't. The answer is...
Please don't tell me I lost approval. Plus 13. Okay.
What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If you go north and cross the sea...
Oh, what do you do?
Again, however, I just don't know where.
Oh my god.
I don't know anything about Great Wardens in other lands.
I know Zaha, but I don't know which ones are good for him. But, let me edit. You do? Well, yeah, Google will definitely help me with that as well. Just saying. Yeah, but do you have photographic memory? Because if you don't, quite possibly you will forget about it.
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderveld, 1,000 miles from here, but I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
What up, this? What is the Nando Pact about? Yeah. Oh, the Nando Pact. Sorry. I hate of this. Why aren't you sleeping? Like, my day is not going that well. My month is not going that well, but why are you not sleeping? Okay. Another fact about me. I really hate when people are bad-mouthing other people. Like, no matter if they deserve it or not, I would say keep it to the minimum. Like, bad-mouthing is shitty. Like, let the person get your own opinion until, like, I would say, it's good if someone asks, but if nobody asks, just keep it to yourself. Okay. Some late night games. I got it. Okay. Let me shout out Zelda's while I do push-ups.
It's okay. We're all doing the dance. Everybody do the safety dance. Come on. There we are. Okay.
Some statues and sounds and all that. Okay. I can be back in a bit. There are people I don't usually see around this time. I just wanted to open a cold one. And say cheers.
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us. I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves Lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
Okay.
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
You say statues, runestones.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you...
This is definitely for the Modigan. I am 100% sure about that. And puppet. Okay, this will be okay. Loot is fat loot. It is for the for the rogue, likely. There are good gifts and there are bad gifts. Like chastity belt, if I gonna give that to Alistair. No, Morgan. I have a distinct feeling they would not like it. Okay. Curious about something now. Sorry about that. Anymore? I feel like this is making the game easy, no? Thoughtful gift, lump of charcoal. I can buy this. Or land it. I feel like landing is better. Okay, I'm gonna get that gift.
I could get used to this, you know.
Uh-oh, can you now? Should I give him silver stuff then? Yeah, okay. Sorry. uh. So Morgan likes this? Really? That's a surprise. Yeah, what I'm curious about is, Morgan. Morgan? Sorry, this is for science.
I am grateful.
My
'Tis
God!
thoughtful indeed.
50? Okay. I'll start. Do you like this?
I could get used to this,
Really? What the? Okay. That's a bit OP, especially for the start. Morgan loves gold. Okay. Okay, loot. I think loot is
You and
what
your friends
had.
are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be...
Oh, okay, this is freaking expensive. Okay, okay, that's not hard to guess. Which one do I need to give that to? That... I'm curious. Loot.
That's a wonderful thought.
Okay. Okay, he likes sticks, obviously.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Okay, so far I'm guessing right. So far. Come on, the stick is definitely for for the doggo. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Obviously. Okay, you're two-handed. Another time I will use you besides the very end. You don't have a choice. Like, I have beaten this game on the hardest difficulty, but that was a long time ago. Okay. Gift-wise, I guess that's kind of all. Yeah, I can... Should I, like, discard these items now? Because, well, they just take up space. Like these. Do I destroy them? I have no idea. Okay, I'll stop.
Something on your mind?
No.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected. You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually. As you wish. Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. As you wish. You called. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. I killed them with my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Okay.
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Oh, okay. Plus 16, I actually choose the right conversation options? What the hell? That's not me.
You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
Okay, simply I have questions is just random info. But if you ask something besides that, they will actually tell a story, from what I understand.
Something I can help with? What is meant by someone like me? Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to
Succor.
stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Whoa. I guess that's not how you talk with her. Oh well.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players. I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. Is my usefulness all that matters to you? My skills served me well. But the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
I guess that was not that good. Oh well.
Something I can help with? I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Okay. So the moment you get to 50% above...
Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin
Oh, yeah,
that
you're
they
looking
tainted
like
the
that.
golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris. Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais. A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered. Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat. The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Okay. Oh, so stories do. Interesting.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything? That is why you are a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Okay.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. She was my mother. I just wish I had a little something to remember her by. Maybe you just don't understand. Forget I said anything. This is my trouble, not yours.
Damn, that's not what I wanted to say. I wanted to say that sorry that she, well, left you, but okay.
Something I can help with?
Okay.
Yes? What's on your mind? I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till she was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent. Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front, a ribbon perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring. I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them. you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered horrors. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Oh my god.
Something I can help with?
What's left?
Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the... Any land that was touched by the taint, she learned to will the... Now in those days, blinded by his rage, and to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevaliers. Something I can help with? Yes? Of course I do. I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth? Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists? Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you. Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Okay.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men.
Sounds fun.
The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds. Which one? I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, The elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own. The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a holy exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish. Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker. Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Mafarath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed.
Damn it, I haven't left this camp for almost an hour.
As Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Mafarath made a pact with the Archon Hissarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter. I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Okay.
You called. As you wish.
Something on your mind? Of course. Sure, I could. I could even teach you, I suppose. Anyone who's been trained as a warrior. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do. Something on your mind? Of course. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know. Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on a cold, hard ground, isn't it? Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. I was young and resentful and not very pious. Of course I blamed him. I remember screaming at him like a little child. Well, I was a child, so I doubt he was surprised. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with MnjauTheCat's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Sorry, I couldn't. I needed to, like, put that as a joke or two. That's just how it goes.
Something on your mind? Something on your mind?
Always.
Of course.
Okay. What this is.
Have you
Let
seen
me do
the
push-ups.
uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Tall?
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
Pillow fights? Really? Sure. Hey, good. But yeah, hey. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing a lot better than I am. Well, Zaha, since he didn't really answer, no, not answer, but since he didn't comment about a lot of things that happened, quite possibly he's working or doing something.
I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. I suppose there's no harm in it then. Sorry if I was being perverse. I'm just not used to anyone asking me these things. The truth of the matter is,
as you can see, yes.
Going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Well, Egg, you enjoy your game.
Right. Stupid of me to ask. I'm sorry. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
Come on, Egg. No problem. I appreciate you popping by. You enjoy yourself. You know.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now. Something on your mind? Of course. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? You're cute when you get all irritable, you know that. You get this little knot right between your... Oh, never mind. Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all.
Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, the ring starts sweating.
Nah, not chemical.
If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
3 push-ups. Okay, I'm gonna do 13 push-ups.
No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Damn it, that was a good, not bad. Thousand? What? Bad sleep? Yeah, that's just me.
Something on your mind? Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see." Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret, it's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
Because I'm not talking.
More like an initiation. They all went through it too. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you? Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
Oh, yeah, the mic is working. Simply, well, I was really quiet.
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
The music is already many times silenced. But okay. This is something I hated. Some songs are simply louder, some songs are quieted. And that's annoying.
And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it. as it is. We're the only ones who can stop the Blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan
Okay.
started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him. I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right? Something on your mind? Of course.
Well, yeah.
I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor... He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table. Sometimes, we were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until... Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you. I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go. I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask? What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big. Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil. Yet he seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it.
Already, this is already a, well, old game.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision? That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
I added that and made it transparent, like a small chat bubble when Since I'm uploading VODs on YouTube as well, why not? Otherwise, I'm just a madman who's talking to himself. Not that, well, they are being watched anyway. They will just be that.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said. Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all. Why, do you?
Nah. It's none of your business. I like her just fine.
Sure. Beautiful, just like something that's also dangerous, like a beautiful, dangerous thing.
Admit it, you want. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, I give up. Do what you want. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we? Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
Yeah, last question for him.
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes? I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter? Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first. And apparently you have no shame as well. Well, all right, I'll play along. I myself never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
You like the top and part? Okay.
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They raised me to be a gentleman. That's not so bad, is it? I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Hello. Ah, this was amusing.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Okay. I'll start Liliana is done. Hello? Doggo! Okay, Doggo is done as well. And now Sten. And then the last one, Morgan.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. I was sent to be the eyes of the Antom. The Arishok asked, what is the Blight?
This is a 2009 game. It won't be that polished. Fake. It won't.
Yes. Never. I cannot go home. Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
Damn.
You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly. Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied. Shall we move on? As you wish. You called. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become... What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell. Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty. You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish. You called. I am hardly surprised. No one has a place here, perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own, to see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon, tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs. Skunks don't mind the smell of other skunks either. Shall we move on? As you wish.
Oh, really?
You called. I am hardly surprised. No one has a place here. I miss the smells of Saharon. True, I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on? As you wish.
Okay, I guess he likes, well, keeping things straight. Oh, maximum? Okay. Well, that's surprising. Mulligan, no.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Huh. Almost all people that I follow are sleeping. Ah. The link in a bit. Okay. Could finally update my push-ups as well.
I await your command. I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not. I await your command. So, full of... Possibly, if I had the desire to. Perhaps you should dispense with your threats.
Oh. So that was not that I... Not find the desire, but I want to help you.
So, possibly, if I had... I was told to accompany you and to help you, and that I shall. This may extend to the teaching of my mother's skills in time. For now, I simply do not know you well enough. I promise nothing. I await your command. At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Whoa. Okay.
I await your command. We are in camp, so... Why? Do you wish me to leave? If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Okay.
I await your command. We are in camp. Why? Do you wish me to leave? Are you sure? If I leave, I can be of no further use to you. So be it. May you find your victory on your own.
Okay.
I await your command. We are in camp. Why? Do you wish me to leave? Are you sure? If I leave, I can be of no further use to you. Then I assume I'll...
It doesn't no matter what I answer will be bad?
I await your command. We are in camp. Why? Do you wish me to leave? If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so...
No matter what I choose.
I await your... So, full of... Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Lol. Ah, Morgan.
It's cold in my tent, all alone. Must I joke? Must it be so difficult for two who are out here alone to come together? Ah, that is too bad.
My God.
'Tis cold in my tent, all alone. Why, it just so happens that I find you quite warm. So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm? Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
I'm wondering, should I skip this? Like in general?
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated. Not at all. Legends abound regarding such figures as Garahel, sordid though they may be. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side. That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire...
Lol,
then so
why
be
are
it.
you standing like
And should you
that?
decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not? Then we should get along marvelously. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
Do I want to, like, Zaha, are you listening? Do you remember, is it a good idea or a bad idea to sleep with her? Or it doesn't matter in the awakening? Does it matter? Soap opera? I would say, Ake. I have been spending 1.5 hours in this one camp, just talking. Hmm.
Tis cold in my tent, all alone. I was thinking a warm body next to mine might be even better. Must I joke? Must it be so difficult for two who are out here alone to come together? Spoil sport.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No, no, no. Oh, no, no. How do I make Alistar sleep with her? I'm curious now.
Something on your mind? Of course.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Wait, what? No! Did I accidentally?
Tis cold in
Oh.
my tent, all alone. Must I joke? Must it? I see the story I will have. And should you just...
Yeah, I'm confused.
Tis cold in my tent, all alone. Must I joke? Must it be so difficult?
Yeah, no, not again, no. I'm not a complete simp.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. So, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the desire to. So, full of questions. You are very cute to ask so many questions. And I am glad you are so glad. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. It was a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. It was a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. You do not know? The Zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become Maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true, still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit. Oh, I hope you're not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand. We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. So, full of questions. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? Sometimes I do wonder the very same thing. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I am done with speaking. Yeah, she cared.
So, full of questions, possibly, if I had the desire to. So, I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me.
No.
Truly? I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. 'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child. It seems likely, does it not? In an animal form, a babe could easily be spirited away and raised as Flemeth's own. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always treated me as her blood. Must one be a doting and simpering moron to be considered a suitable mother? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser. You suppose it's true? 'Tis true. Take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and cluttering delusions as love. I do not consider it a limitation. Not leaping into a burning building also happens to be an experience best avoided. I tire of this discussion.
Okay. I'm curious what kind of different options I can go for. +1. That's...
So, 'tis not inconceivable that she could capture. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have... What an odd thing to say! Why must love enter into the equation? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe... I shall take this as a compliment. Was it meant as such? Oh? How interesting. You agree that love is a weakness, then? Take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and... Then more the fool you. I tire of this
So, agreeing with her... Let's say. Fully agreeing with her.
So, 'tis not inconceivable. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters. Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth... I shall take this as a compliment. Was it... Take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? There. I tire of this...
What? Really? That one statement increased her likeness? Oh my god. Yay!
I have something for you. 'Tis a ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
Interesting. The more I learned about this game.
It is not given out of sentimentality. I believe you were too important to risk. If you were captured, this ring would allow the rest of us to find you quickly. Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it. You are welcome. So, possibly, if I had the desire to. Perhaps you should.
Aww. Like, how much friendship does she need to... How much friendship does she need? I'm not gonna say. Oh, it's still better than mine. I don't have. Okay, I guess I can finally continue the story. After all this time, I finally continue.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
She adores me.
So, possibly, if I had the desire to.
Okay, I'm curious if I actually call her that. What will happen?
Camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. So, full of possibly, if I trust I am supposed to be shocked and dismayed by your language. Do not make me laugh.
Okay, got it. Not talk with her.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure you'll be...
What can I sell? Wait, do I have a chest? Wasn't I supposed to have a chest? Somewhere.
Something on your mind? Of course.
You called. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Okay, I guess I can.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Here. It has begun. Right there.
Now we go.
I'm dead. That's so bad. I hated that they just attacked whatever they wanted, for God's sake.
As you say.
Yes.
Indeed.
At your order.
Oh, really? Yeah, no matter what, I'm gonna die. No matter what. Oh well. Whoa, okay. Damn. He hits hard. A lot harder than I expected.
Yes.
Indeed.
Right ahead. Right ahead.
Okay, this is a lot to watch. To be honest. And hate, but my god. I guess this is the game telling me not to do what I'm doing here. I have a distinct feel about that. Yeah, I can't win against that. Way too many enemies. Oh.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh. It's on them?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
Fuck with that just now? Pile of ore. I just want to heal it. Like, badly. I need to heal it.
Your wish? It's done.
Back off! I was here first. Why, you looking to buy one? A Q what? Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Yeah, okay.
This spot is mine. Find your own.
Okay, okay. Calm down about it, mate.
All right.
But yeah, the enemies hit flicking hard.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
I'll do it.
Ooh, this place has like consequences to your decisions. I like those kind of games.
Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Okay. The spoiled princess. Yeah, who the hell are you?
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
Oh, I will, but not anytime soon. I have actually quite a few games that I need to play. Some together with people, some alone.
Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed across the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
Yes. So far, what's planned is grounded and zomboid.
Gregor just
Yeah.
said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was. He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic. Don't look at me. I told you I'm not the ferryman no more. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
Well, that's the thing. That's why you can, how to say this, turn
Hey,
arachnophobia off.
Kester's doing, eh? I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust? Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right.
It will be just a flying blob.
But he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor. All right.
As I come here, the first thing I do is steal from everyone. Everything's fine, right? JD Payton. Whoa.
I am ready.
Fuck you now.
Right away. Yes, of course.
Isn't that what makes it fun? No? I have a love letter. My god.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink a piece?
Water down ale, damp beds, rickety
Good day.
stools. Why do I even bother?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? Of course. What would you like? Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's a story.
Okay.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
That's an interesting story there, mate. Don't lie.
Good day.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening. Ugh, semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Is that bad? Look, I'm, just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted. Come along, I suppose.
Okay.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one. word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
As you say.
Oh, so he is just finding it out. Okay, I wanted to steal. I forgot. Did I steal from him?
On my way.
Oh, I did not. No, I did.
So nifty, is it, the tower? Once you get in, looks so much nicer from out here. Come along.
Resorting to petty thievery now. How sad.
Aw,
I
you.
suggest you watch yourself.
Here I am.
Not by me. Just stealing from every single one of you. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
On my way.
Aww.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Everything. Backpack. Anything else besides backpack? Yes. Things that I can't use. Or like, can't afford. Oh. I can't go back. Fuck you. Hear me? Fuck you. I am going to that cliff. No. Nothing to say. Hold on now. Okay, have fun. I hate that. Well, I am just enjoying myself, and that's about it. And dying. A lot. Because everything wants to kill me. Oh my god. Oh, this does not look nice. The mage, yes, there's a mage. And there's alpha as well. Good. And these two. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die. Hope I have been well, worried about this month, but overall alive, so I take that as a positive. Oh, you're still alive? Why are you alive? What the hell? He just keeps on freaking healing. Got him. That was not nice. Oh my god. That's unlucky to hear. And well, so far I'm alive, so I'm gonna take that as a positive. What? How did she die? I am so weak. That's why I need a heal, but I don't have a healer yet. The only way I can get a healer is from this place, but I can't.
It has begun.
I have been elven archer, a dwarven tank that I completed on Nightmare, and now I'm playing as human warrior, and regretting my choices so far.
And let's put this in full screen. I just wanted to show this because this made me very happy, and I hope it makes you happy too.
Will you stop eating?
Don't be sad for me, guys.
Jam out with me real quick.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
I'm playing hard. I'm not playing on Nightmare. Hell no. That was like pausing every 3 seconds. Or 2. Or the entire fight. Because one enemy can still kill like a mage. If you're not careful. And 2 hits. Yeah, no.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Oi, who's that? More enemies ahead.
I go.
Very well. Good to go! We'll learn.
This is gonna hurt. The looks of it. Grumpy bandit. Lol. Do this. Alstad. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Some high damage there going on. Don't like this. Yep. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
Send me! Blast!
Come and get it! Make a preserve.
Alstad, really? You're the one who's... Whoa, 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 I'm all dead.
Good to go! You cannot win!
More than fools say! By the Maker! Oh, the Grey Warden!
Alstad. For fuck's sake, mate.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Another corpse for the pile.
I'm ready.
Nice. Okay, this is beneficial, at least.
Your wish?
Avoid the clumsy trap. Well, sounds funny.
Trap right ahead.
Okay, don't mind me if I do. Really, I am too low for this. Son of a black. That's extra XP. That just went down the drain.
I shall. Blast! Defend yourself!
And stay down.
Oh, there's more?
I shall do it. I see.
Trap right ahead. Come and get it! Trap right ahead. I'll do it.
So many.
I'll try to be merciful. You should run while you can.
I cannot be defeated.
So many good things. But I have no idea which one should I go for. Yeah, I need heal.
I am ready.
But that's not much XP, but still XP. Especially since the very start. Still, are you kidding me? Count on items like this isn't. Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, and 2.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I told you before how Al-Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kalen my half-brother, I suppose. Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kalen's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing. No! Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is not in my future. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al-Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kalen's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Come on. You need to have fun like this, otherwise it's boring. Oh. Someone's already waiting for me here.
I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard? We heard news about the king and all the fighting. That was before everything started here. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Al-Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar. Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? I suppose that's not too much to ask. I did not mean to be brusque. I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that. After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own. Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself. Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Eamon's illness is very serious. The Arlessa, out of desperation, sent the knights on a quest for a cure. I know little about this, other than that the cure was supposed to be an ancient relic of great power. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. I'm not here for glory. I would prefer being outside, but Perth has a point. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Eamon would be in a better position to reward you, to be honest. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay.
Let us pray.
Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
Hello.
Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed
you
art
like.
thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
I'll do it.
They're gone, dear boy. Gone on a long trip.
I shall do it.
When will they be back? I miss them.
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that. We need you here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can do that.
There's a good lad. In the morning, we'll look for your parents. In the morning.
Very well.
Well, my pickpocketing skills from the looks of it suck badly.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you. I will be grateful of your attempt, even if it fails. We can ask no more. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed
The blessing does not help me at all.
Return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. What is it you need, child? It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. May the
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home.
As
Where's
you say.
Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told you.
As you
Father
like.
is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I guess so.
It shall be done.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
Yeah, no, that won't help.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left. Of course. What do you need? What would you like to know? Ask away. Good, then my secrets are still...
Good day.
Very well. As you say.
You're a Grey Warden, right?
Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me? I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me. Maker's blessings upon you.
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
Okay.
What is that smell? Fish? You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Hmm? Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know.
I don't want to think about that.
I guess this might be the last night after all. The king isn't coming. Nobody is.
So what can we do?
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes,
As
sir.
you say.
What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them? I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Oh, this place sounds cheerful. Like freaking sunshines and rainbows. Like, that's all I'm hearing now. Sunshines and rainbows.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
Right away. Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I open the door. I've got nothing of value for you. The militia's taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is. Is that so? Then talk then. My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. If you look for Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. It would be better than going to my grave wondering. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Mulligan really doesn't like helping out people.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile. You mean, why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Alessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Valena she was imagining things. But maybe the Alessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe. She thought the Alessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now. Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it. I'd never make such accusations, but maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that. Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl. Like what? You promised you'd look for her in the castle once the night is over. I'll hold you to that. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Yep, you have nothing for me.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake, locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. There's not much time before sundown. Yes? What's he up to now? There's not much time before sundown. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief. Overall, Is there anything else? I have a...
Good that it's no such thing as in-game time, but otherwise it would be bad. Really, really bad.
What are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's, and Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. In the chest, in Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did. All right. Here. I guess I should go back to the chantry. Please, be careful with Grandfather's sword.
If I can't pursue anyone, I guess I can, well, intimidate them?
Here I am. It's done.
Okay. This is beast. Don't have beat.
It shall be done.
No swimming? Why? Ah. Whenever someone is telling not to do something, I don't might not know about all of you, but my first desire is to disobey them.
Shall be done.
I know that's bad, but, well, the same. It happened.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Thing?
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
Okay. Okay, this will be an interesting conversation. Gonna be back. am back. Who knows? Possibly alone, but I am gonna continue to enjoy myself. Yeah.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kalen perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Okay. Are you kidding me?
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here. You broke into my house for that? It must be worth something to you, then. Since he's not here, I don't see how that's my problem. I'll let it go for 6 sovereigns. The number's got a nice sound to it, don't you think? If that's all you want, sure. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave? So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town. So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go, if you want me out there so badly. Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
All bullying is the only possible way I could have made him move. That's the problem. Otherwise I would have not resorted to that. For fuck's sake, I can't speak. Okay, I found oil. So that's good. Please load time. Okay, I will totally be okay with the load times instead of crashing. FYI. Totally fine with that. Next, I don't know, 20 seconds. Okay, 10 seconds, but 20 seconds would be still okay.
He's giving me the evil eye.
You know, I've heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target. How they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not going to tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that. Yes, of course. As you like.
That's called lucky. Kickboxing is definitely giving me the skills it was. Time consuming, but well, can't have it all. Can
Your
we?
wish? I'll do it.
Got already 2 chests. I can't open. Yay. I need her to level up as fast as possible. Looks of it, 2 levels I need.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king.
I know we owe you a great deal, but you're a scoundrel.
I shall.
As you say.
Mm-hmm.
It is begun.
I am ready.
I know we owe you a great deal.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish. I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know. Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with the fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Owl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, or were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned, ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we knights volunteered to seek it out. The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your... No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not... The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. No, nothing comes to mind. Ask me whatever you wish. When we knights volunteered to... As you...
I know we owe you a great deal.
I need like only one more book, something to be enough to level it up. Okay, looks like that's gonna be later on the story.
Greetings, friend. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown.
Where are you going? I thought you were going to help us.
Oh, if you did leave, I doubt we'd still be here.
Oh. Can do things with one arm. So that's the tavern. Really have the cushion skill, right? How did it forgot?
Yes? What can I do for you? Very... Very well.
Right away.
It is begun.
Oh.
Not looking for company. Why? I don't live here. I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone. What? How did you... You stole that right out of my pocket! This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. A tall fellow, I forget his name, he said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand, so I didn't do anything wrong. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, You think I'm pretty, do you? That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
Even with these graphics, I would say, yeah, she does look pretty.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing. Well, you must have been mighty surprised. It's not exactly talkative these days, eh? Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Ah, fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted.
No. Let me buy things first.
Haven't had many travelers lately. Right. Hey, what can Lloyd get you? So, why'd you come? Well, that explains it. Except for the lack of darkspawn around here. But never mind me. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale. Why? When them creatures... What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Ah, fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from...
Your wish?
So close, yet so far. But I ain't gonna do this whole thing.
a sword from the pointy end. Ought to be. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. The men's spirits are high for now. Fab, Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Still one more to go. Even Lloyd is here. Even him. Oh.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. You're very sweet. I suppose there's no harm in it.
Enjoy doing that, do you?
Oh my. Stay safe tonight. And good luck.
What again? Yeah, mine. Happens? Okay, I wanted to check.
Bevan said you were the... Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money. Thank you, my lord. Use it well. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone... Well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Really? He doesn't like it that I...
Bevan said you were the one who found him. Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword.
If that's the case, we should probably offer the girl something in
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found...
Join the Grey Wardens. Steal from orphans. Let's kick a grandmother next. That should make us real popular.
Then use it well. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone... Well, the Maker's...
Okay, what? Oh my god. In other words, better not say anything about the sword.
Bevan said you were the one who found... Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't... Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take... Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone... Well, I'm just...
There's the sword. How much does it cost? Oh. What? Why doesn't it show cost? Okay. Oh yeah. Kinda leveled up. Oh, cunning. Maybe now I can? Say good.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same. What is it you need, child?
Okay. If that's the case... Okay. So, one chest.
I'll do it.
Again, why? Okay, you're just being a nice human being. Thank you. Wait, are there something? Is there something in here? No, nothing. Never mind.
As you like.
Yes, you can open it, right?
I shall.
You kidding me now?
As you like.
Level 4 chest? You think I will remember about this place? I'm gonna tell you this. No, I won't. I know myself. I definitely won't remember. But okay, let's move on. But 2 more chests. Except I remembered only one. Where was it? One is up there. Where was the last one? Kind of forgot. No lie. Yeah, Smithy. No. Awesome.
I must admit, it feels good to be up. Right.
Gonna sell things that I can't really give it. do this. Okay, nah.
It's done.
So all the stuff will be full on grabs.
Here I am.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. As you wish, Great.
Okay, save. There's something I'm going to just reload. Go back and forth. Lots of back and forth. Lots of back and forth.
What is it you need, child?
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. Of course.
Okay, I guess we can make that stand.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence. You can have armed... No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, ask me whatever you wish. We knights volunteer to... as you wish. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
They're coming!
positions!
Okay, that looks like freaking Nazgul.
Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
These guys aren't even coming.
Direct me.
They just keep on coming.
So be it.
How much more?
As you wish.
I never liked it.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from a
Be wary.
pointy end.
There must be others lurking about.
As you wish. So be it. I shall do it.
I am armed.
Begin the onslaught.
Let's be wary.
By the looks of it, I could have done this a lot better.
Dawn arrives,
But
and
oh well.
we survived the night. We are
Like a
victorious.
lost mode militiaman.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may
I want
they
more of
know
them to
the
die,
peace of his
to
love.
be honest. Because
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
yeah, no. I like the fact that you can kind of get money out of that militia, so I am gonna do that. Ah, shit. No, you tell me I would need to redo this whole thing? What if some knights die as well?
Know that we fight for the maker
I wonder.
and our light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Ready. Very well. Now we can have
Oh, well, start.
Yes. As you say. It has begun.
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
It's time, men.
I'm gonna disable all the towns.
Know that we fight for the maker and our light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
I just now do that.
You need help?
Now we get our hands dirty.
It's your time to die.
A bit more dying, please.
You will fear me.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking! Come on!
I am a bit too greedy on, well, items, money. Wait, how did Lloyd die? What? How did Lloyd die? I'm a bit confused.
The monsters are attacking from the lake!
I kind of don't want him to die. Like, he's not selling the quality stuff, but at the same time... not the worst as well. Yeah, that it is. Yes. Don't tell me I lost. I'm alive.
I shall do very well.
This should be good.
I never liked this part.
Watch out here!
Off I go.
As you
Aww. Oh. A few of them died, so I say that's a win.
Dawn arrived. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Let us bow our heads. Now they walk with he.
Okay. You're telling me
A wish?
I'll... Oh, I can just deal them all of them again. Bit stupid, but okay.
Hmm? It's done. What now?
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him. No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me...
Yeah, damn it.
It has begun.
Hmm?
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though, if you'll excuse me.
Well, that's the right attitude, I guess.
I'm still... Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, if you'll excuse me...
Hmm.
It shall be done.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again. So far, I'll be fighting Darkspawns.
I'll do it.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember...
Good day. These are terrible times. Just terrible.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. That's what everyone is saying. We might have to
push-ups.
evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you. I can't take it back. If you need it, keep it. Grandfather would want it in the hands of a hero. We should leave now, I suppose. There's a...
In the end, you only need to pay for it. Okay.
The end is upon us! The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land! I will never get over how quietly you are able to move.
It took me years and years to learn, and even then I am not the best at it.
So you didn't sneak around?
Gonna be back. And I'm back. Did I update push-ups? I think I did.
When spying?
We all had different ways of doing things. Some
Horror awaits those who perish outside. Yes.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Valena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, right.
Wood. Okay, now this I'm gonna do. Friendly fire, no. Yeah, well, the music stopped.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have... well... right.
You have to do one thing.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
On my way.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is, for letting them mages keep on with their circles.
Should kill them now, just to be safe. Maker would thank us, I bet.
It's done.
So what makes them Grey Wardens so special anyhow? Anyone can pick up a sword.
What now?
If they want to kill them Darkspawn, I say let them. And Maker bless.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
Here I am.
What do Darkspawn look like? Worse than those things we fought? No, wait,
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Possibly. And what kind of tip do I get out of it? Fine, I'll make an exception, but just this once.
Wait, what? Oh, that's okay.
Kissing serving wenches now. Perhaps you intend to roll around in the nearest pig pen as well?
Anything I can get you? Good luck to you then.
Aww. Again, did not like it. Oh wow. Why does she get it? Better question.
I don't know how I survived that damnable mess out there, but I did. I suppose I owe you thanks. The men respect me now. I would never have gone out there if you hadn't shown me. It feels good to help out. I'm no warrior. Not the way I was screaming like a little girl when those things charged me, but I'm no coward either. Listen, a soldier gave me this trinket some years ago as payment for his tab. He said it was magical. I didn't believe him then, but I think it helped keep me alive out there. You should have it. It might do the same for you sometime. Yes, well, don't go spreading news that I gave you something for free. And everyone will want something from me. Anyhow, it's good to be back. I don't want to be in battle again anytime soon. Know what I mean?
Minus cunning, more strength. Fine with that.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Right.
gonna get the hell is here.
Yes, what can I do for you? Very...
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done
Okay,
well.
so
I will remain here to guard the village.
hope
and
you're
see
doing
any
well.
fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Doing ok. All is better than nothing. No?
Make a watch over you, Grey Warden.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
I shall.
Feeling in this game is quite comfortable. I, well, may say so myself. Oh, well, that's not good.
How quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Hmm?
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know.
Wait, Zai, have you played this game?
Mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
No, he was not lying.
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg? For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without Arl Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just
being a nice human being.
Me and anyone else
I guess.
here expendable. You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Okay. Now I need to get the...
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Okay.
Banty, I would prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now. May you remain in the Maker's sight, my friend.
I just teleporting. I already knew about this one at least. Okay, let the abomination fight begin.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary. It shall be done.
Stop your fooling and save some
dignity to fools.
Let's make this quick. Ross me a hey!
Don't give them the advantage! Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here. You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Al Eamon. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Al Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You, a blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts. They condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Okay,
I
push
thought
ups.
that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Okay. Now, shout out, peeps.
No butts. The only butt allowed in here is Wisp.
Oh man.
Alright, I'm gonna get some
Isaac
ice.
Robert. Okay, so yeah, just to recap for all of you people out there who fucking
I'll be back.
just
Is
now
he-
got this bitch.
Is he
Isaac's
actually
over
a
here
follower?
plowing the wood elf women, finds that they have STDs, and his con save's like, oh shit, there's a disturbance in this forest. This bitch got crabs!
Son.
And pulls
But
up.
he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Honestly, I would not let him out until, well, things are settled. But in the same time,
It has begun.
As you say.
I tried to be merciful. You forced our hand. Be careful!
There is no glory in
Oh, lovely. You should run like that. Solution. Allow me. I could do that for you.
It has begun. It has begun.
Yep. All I needed to do is make it so it uses only 2 cores. Plan's idea. And it worked. Well, I enabled 2. Because from what I understand, the more cores are working on a game, the better it is. So, so far no crashes. So I take that as a win. If something I'm gonna disable so it works only on 1. But they, like when worse come to worse.
Another battle, I see.
Well, no idea about that. Like I said, I simply enabled 2 of them and so far no crashes. So I take that as a win. Is that all? Nice. Okay, you all stay here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Right.
Let them come here. Those. Ah, shit. Too many. Too many. Too many.
Go. Let us end this.
Oh, so you're telling me I should disable one mod? So I should actually just leave one? That's what you're telling me now? Well, I increased the okay, not the graphics, but the textures on this game, and it basically looked the same. So I feel like there's no point. To be honest, just feel like there's no point. My personal opinion. But yeah, so far everything works, so far everything is okay. So far. I simply take that as a win. Ooh, that's not nice.
I am ready.
Now you fall.
Run while you can.
As you say.
Almost died.
Best be wary.
Please, stop the bleeding.
Whoa, 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 mate. Don't die.
No quarter shall be given. Injured? As in me? As in now?
On it.
Nah, you're fine. Yeah, so far I have not crashed a single time today, and come on, it's almost 8 hours. I take that as a win. No? God.
Ready.
At your order.
Oh, this. Let's make this quick. I am your.
Yeah, that's happened to me as well. Okay, you can do this. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. Popping in, say good morning before work. Okay, yeah. Thank God. Thanks for the greetings.
I want to make sure that we all get slimed at the last second.
But does that include the people at the wedding, or just like you two?
No, just people that are getting married. No,
Wait. The people that are getting married. So does that mean that there's more than 2 people that are getting married?
Spoil it. Tell me the secrets.
My bad. Listen, I'm trying to get the exclusive here.
But we're on stream. How am I?
Just in case so I don't get freaking one-shotted accidentally. Ooh, I'm almost dead.
Quickly, we must fight.
No, first heal. Heal. That. Go for heal. That's always the weakest.
As you wish. Down you go.
Down, boy.
You forced our hand.
An order. So be it.
I want that healer. For that I need to go to the mage tower, but mage tower sucks ass. Yeah. I want a reset thing because I don't need this shape-shifted weirdness. And this is the best possible thing. Ooh. Damn it. This one... Walking bomb, no. Die. Generates energy. Yeah, fuck it. That's something I will need regardless. But I kind of forgot.
Very well.
Oh. About the blood mage in the prison. Was that a smart idea or was that a stupid idea? I don't remember, to be honest. Fuck you. I'll start. Maybe you will be able to.
Trap right ahead.
Disable. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Stay. Stay, boy.
Ready.
There we go. What's the stuff running in front? Shape shifting. So, whoa. Oh, they are a bit clustered there.
A bit more time.
Let's finish.
I can't do that to myself. Oh, that blows. Sorry about that. I don't know exactly if you're still here or not, but one relaxing, two kind of just like groaning sounds.
It has begun.
Oh, this is gonna explode.
I shall do it.
Obviously, I can't do anything about it. Yep. That was not hard to expect.
It has begun.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, that's not something that's up to me. As you know, it's not up to me. Main hall closed. Need the key, right? Yep, the key. Oi, ay, ay, ay.
Yes, of course.
An order.
help.
Are you kidding me now? Yeah, that's one do. That's how easily you can die in this game. Quite fast, quite fast.
I shall do it.
Another battle!
Send me! Very well.
So be it.
Watch out! On it. Glory and bloodshed!
On my way.
You now. Need help?
Okay.
Be wary.
As you like.
Have you noticed? Stand for your own existence. Send me. It's a fine thing we've done. It shall be done. Serves me right for not paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
As you say. I shall do it.
Oh shit.
Shall be done.
I shall do it.
I am ready.
I'm at it!
Let us end this.
finish this. I am ready.
Very well. At your order.
Here comes trouble!
What? Now we do battle.
Now we get our hands dirty. Boss me and you shall pay!
Quickly, we must fight. Come. Let us end this.
I shall do it. I cannot be defeated.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does. No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Shall be done.
I am.
Make a result.
I shall do it.
He's begun.
Here comes
Very well.
another battle, I see.
Skill has won the day.
Again.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Oh. Oh, empty.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. How dare you! If
this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Yeah.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Then there's not much more to say. Something else will need to be done.
Whatever you do...
Very well.
Yes?
Whoa, really?
I am ready. Hello?
As you say.
What now?
Hmm. Hmm. Oh well. Still surprised that you can't steal from this guy. Oh. Nothing to steal. Okay. What yard?
I shall do it.
Make a preserver.
Hmm? I made a bad call. Damn it. I shouldn't. Did I? Did I not? Hmm. Oh, that. Oh, okay.
Now we do that.
Let's make this quick. Defend yourself.
Let's grab some Don't be a fool! Don't give them the advantage!
Oh, that was good.
We must not exhaust us.
Make us breath. Back.
Very well.
Hurry.
Right then.
End it. Let us end like this part. Begin the onslaught. Put them back.
Serves me right for not paying attention.
Hmm? As you like. Yes, of course.
It is begun.
Okay.
I will bring the car.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
I notice you do not ask me first. No matter, I will go, as I am your willing slave.
You have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you, madam.
I certainly hope not. That would be rather distracting.
Then let's get this started.
Okay. What again? Don't die.
I don't understand.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you? Leave me to find my son. Is anyone out there? I can... Hello?
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Shoo! Run along and play, or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Oh, that wasn't hard.
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out! of here! You have to get out! Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I shall
Legend Mortal, your soul will be mine!
I approve.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool?
Alas. Very well then.
Damn it. Owls. Back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so.
Very well.
I'm the mess.
I cannot continue like this. I am in danger. Do something.
Oh, so mine does not work on from the looks of it.
As you wish. I shall do it. So be it. As you wish. I shall do it. Very well.
So much wasted firewood. But okay, if undead are a thing in this game, this universe, I guess that's a smart thing to do, to actually burn them.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Should Eamon recover, I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? It was your decision to use his ritual. You had some reason to trust him. I thought you'd have an opinion on his fate. I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do. What do you mean? He is responsible for many of the problems here, and is a Maleficar as well. Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the Urn of Sacred Ashes. It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option. Eamon funded the research of a Denerim scholar, a brother Genetivi. He's been trying to decipher the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, Isolde sent her knights to Genetivi in the hopes that he had finally discovered the location of Andraste's final resting place. They were unable to find him. In desperation, Isolde sent others in search of the brother or some clue of the urn's location. I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have? I have nothing to give you, except, if we are fortunate, my brother and the armies he can muster. But for that, we need the urn. If you wish more, speak with him once he is revived. No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Yes, of course. As you like.
You. You're the one who saved me. Then, thank you. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
Okay.
I want my mother. I miss her so much.
It's done. Right away.
Lol. Instantly. Whoa, all that. The item just respawned?
I'll do it.
Oh, if you don't care, well, I don't mind. Please talk for me.
Right away. On my way. Right away.
I did check out of me that, didn't I? I forgot. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, I got it. This is a different place now.
As you like. On my way. I shall.
They're keeping me here until the Arl revives. If he revives. I suppose that's better than nothing.
Still have no idea what the actual hell is this place.
Done.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
Indeed not.
Your wish?
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I... Right.
slowly starting to run out of inventory space. Ideal.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
Hmm? It's done.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Oh, okay. Somehow finished a quest that I didn't know that I can finish. I take it.
These are terrible times.
Just there are many gone who we
Good to see you again.
but we must also remember
So
those
far,
who aided us
I'll
in
be
our
fighting.
darkest hour.
As you like. Right away.
Take this. You. Good to see you again.
And it all stole? Three more levels to even open that. Funny. The question is, will I remember about?
Like. Yes, of course.
Your direction?
As you say.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks. Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something. Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Yeah, not... Go celebrate or... Go celebrate or rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're...
I have cleared out only 2 zones. That's ideal. All I can say.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I... You're...
It shall be done.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
You let Lady Isolde sacrifice herself with blood magic. How could you do that? We could have gone to the Circle of Magi. We could have tried harder. We should have tried something that didn't involve blood magic. That's for sure. This is the Jarl's son we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we revive him? I just don't know how you could do it, how you could make that decision. I owe the Arl more than this. You're right. Of course you're right. I'm such an ass. I should know better than to second guess you like this. Oh, why am I getting on your back about it? You did what you had to. It's just... all this death. Never mind. Let's just stop there before I do more than shove my foot in my mouth like an idiot.
Well, Alstad. Don't agree with me about some stuff, but I have a gift for you. It's not a grey warden's hand puppet.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... when he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
And you're saying that was only 9? Oh, I guess we need to change that.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow! You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you.
Well,
chances are we'll be heading to
can't
Denver
really
soon.
do much about it now, can I?
When we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Everyone's busy, or I'm not interesting, or just a pain in the ass, or like other kinds of things. What can I do? Nothing much. Well, time for themselves.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all.
And I appreciate
But
that.
after I became a Grey Warden,
Thank you, Egg.
I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not
Well,
mixed
look
up in
at
the whole
her
royal
spot.
thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went
I
to see her.
appreciate every single
With
one
the
of you.
blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Come on. That's the whole reason why I'm playing a game that, well, I'm enjoying. Not like, I don't know, something that I would not. Well, maybe my channel's cursed. Who knows?
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Yay! New quest.
You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you... You called.
Yeah, and Latvia, the heat wave is not the best as well.
I am hardly surprised, to put it lightly. No one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants.
Okay.
The merchants dream of
Push-ups.
being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
After I gift him thing.
Very well. As you...
Need to give.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Wait, I got 2 days out of 365 days. Yeah, no, I really doubt. Mother Nature's not so nice. Like, best thing. Okay.
I have been mistaken.
Yeah, it's kind of going to rain in Latvia as well soon. Okay, Ake.
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met. You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. As you wish.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your
Well,
mind?
there's only one thing I can say. Hopefully soon you will get some okay-ish weather. I'm not gonna hope for good weather, but okay-ish is good enough.
I have a thought. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands. Flemeth is a sorceress of legend, is she not? And her grimoire would be more than a mere curiosity to mages that daren't even glance towards the places my mother has walked for eons. No doubt 'tis considered something dangerous, perhaps best locked away
Quite possibly,
somewhere
actually.
dark, yes? And if not, then at least I know it does not exist. But there is no harm in looking, surely?
Oh, yes. I think there has been a movie about that actually had that as punishment, or the cartoon. I definitely know it's a cartoon. Well, one of them is a cartoon. Ed and Eddie.
'Tis a book of spells, of the sort that Flemeth has dabbled with throughout her long life. 'Tis not the sort of thing that would benefit a mage of the standard variety. They were taught a different path. I, however, was taught by my mother. I know a way around the wards my mother would have placed on such a tome. I know the language that she would have written it in. I would find such a tome most useful. Useful in the way that it might increase my power. Useful in the way that I would become more useful to you. Does that not follow? I did not think of it earlier. Truly, Mother has assumed for a long time that the tome was lost forever. I only remembered it now after thinking what treasures might be found in the Circle of Magi's tower now in its condition. Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about now, Ike, to be honest.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good. I'm sure.
The dragon plate. I could actually buy the whole thing. Lol.
Yes.
Indeed,
Well,
indeed.
hey, happens. No worries. That's all I'm gonna say. No worries. Happens. It's time to die, quite possibly. Wait.
Very well.
It's done. As you like.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. This sucks. I just now walked up. Oh well. Shit happens.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banon that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin? Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. In better days. In better centuries, more like.
Once the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you.
Okay.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted. Yes, Warden.
They will definitely wake up. Oh, did it not? Oh, that's bad.
No mercy!
And we're still alive.
Yes. Careful! I think they've seen us!
You will learn to fear me!
No quarter shall be given.
Let's make this quick! Oh, this should be good.
These things can have unusual powers. Beware.
Hurry!
At your order.
Cross me and you shall pay! Direct me. Begin the onslaught.
Injured? As in me? As in now?
It shall be done.
There's more up ahead.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against Darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving. And my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Dryadens have said that our stock were lions. Fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gagged enough. Lead on, my friend.
Make us breath!
As you say.
Okay, these guys hurt like badly. I don't know if I can do anything yet.
It's done.
I shall do it.
Oh my, yeah, they hurt.
At your order.
Another bet? Till I see.
Don't give them the advantage.
Oh shit.
Very well.
I'll do it.
Hey, watch it.
On my
It's your
way.
time to die.
Now you're going for the Alstad.
As you wish. So be it.
As you say.
Yeah, no. This is... Yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Okay, let's play that a bit more.
Shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. We can only hope. Watch out!
I am armed. It is begun.
I shall do it. Very well.
As you like.
I still think that I shouldn't be here, to be honest. This is a DLC place, if not mistaken. Not. I can't even equip this. Not enough XP.
Make them pay for every inch, men!
Ted, Obrasov, Sithan, Nit, Ethan. Andraste's blood? What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Maybe a Benfotos Pictos.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Send me!
Good to go.
Make no glory and bloodshed!
Right.
So be it.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
As you
me!
Cross me and you... You shall pay!
Maker! Let's have at them!
An order. As you wish.
incompetent. It's embarrassing.
The Wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
I shall do it.
Watch out!
Direct me.
Let's be wary. Enough!
And stay down.
Very well.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Okay, push-ups.
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Update push-ups.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
What is one woman-child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many. This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. Yes. Your kind likes gold, yes? This one knows of all hidden places. If you help, this knowledge is yours.
I'm curious now. I don't know. Anyone? Do I make a deal with her or not? I have no idea. Charming melody? Yeah, about what? Do I accept her deal or not? I have no idea. What is the best thing should I do? Lie to her? Accept the deal? Kill her? I'm curious now, to be honest. I think I can't decide, to be honest. Like, oh, that's your second profile? Why did you decide to make a charming melody? Like, Hmm. Hmm. I'm feeling. Hmm. Up the sick out less. Well, hey, that's the thing. This is the first message you have written.
You get your gold and nothing else, wealth of the Wardens. The levy gets no questions, no answers.
I wouldn't have you deal with her or it on my account.
You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need. Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
Hmm. I'm curious. Like money, you can get. Knowledge or XP you can't get. So I guess I'm gonna go with
As you say.
knowledge.
Step no further, Warden. This one would propose a fool this one would be to betray. But she is food for this one. No more, no.
My great.
No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go. You choose just one of mine. This one knows all, but will only talk after the something inside keeps my... Yes.
Mm-mm. Hmm. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hmm. Okay. Good. I just talk.
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this. I'll support your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered. The Levy gets his questions answered. you get nothing more. Then you die!
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Oh. That would not be nice. Okay, fuck it. He said not like this. Ah, fuck it. Let it be. I'm gonna answer his whatever question. Oh, questions better.
Step no. This one would a fool this, but she is
My great.
no more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. You choose. This one knows all. Something inside. Yes.
But not like this.
Agreed. And you only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need. The levy gets his good.
Oh well. Didn't really get what I wanted. But, well, saying goes, what can you do? Nothing much.
As you say.
Right ahead. Trap.
Very well.
No.
Right.
What now? Trap right ahead. On my way.
Time to die. I almost died.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Okay.
I shall do it.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent? Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority. To what questions, I wonder? Ask. The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more. He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on. Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped. Is it? You lost many family members that day. I saw the Tiern's head on the meeting table, with an apple in its mouth. Arlen's butchers, no doubt, slaughtered enough Kuzlans to make them pliable. Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ah, I was so close. From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit. She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter. Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile. And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort. Yes? To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power. The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful. You've already read my research, but in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more. It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning. Yes, so be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Very well.
Mm-hmm. I will come back here.
Very well.
I am ready.
He lives! You were supposed to kill him!
Sophia, is this a trap? I'm finished hiding. After these long, bitter years, let it be over, once and for all.
This one will give you the end you crave.
Help me now, Warden.
God damn it. Okay.
Careful! I think. I think they've seen us.
Oh, that friendly fire sucked.
Hopefully you do not fight it. Surely as you smell.
Come, let us end this.
Why are you killing your freaking allies?
It shall be done.
Off I go.
Quick! To the main hall. With so few of her minions to protect her, the demon was no challenge for us. But we must act quickly. The real challenge lies ahead. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
I see. Yes. So be it. I see.
Send me!
Here cannot win. Oh, this should be good.
Must maintain.
Watch out! Come and get it. Hurry. You should run while you can. Oh, this should be good. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Make it free.
As you say.
Price is paid.
It's begun.
Good to go! Hurry! Too easy! Make a preserve us!
Yes. Maintain. Let's go. We must fight.
I shall.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace? With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade
Okay,
goods.
Dax.
Peak will do nicely.
Bye-bye, it's almost end.
For a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
What do we now? Yep. That's how it goes. would kill him. Did I kill him?
It has begun.
Oh, Sophia. Ooh, that's some nice art mod. Damn, I already went for 11 hours. It's been a while. But in the same time, I need to remember things before I forget. What do I need to do now?
Welcome back. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else. Certainly.
Oh, damn it.
What can I do for you, Warden? I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions. Even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our families believed that we were wronged. It gave us strength to make something of ourselves. King Arlen sounded like a right nasty piece of work. Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero. We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right? Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower. Certainly. What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Well, it feels like that's a bit bugged.
It shall be done.
Okay. Can I secret that? Well, Flan will be home only after 2 hours, so can't comment. He's the Brit in this channel. Yep, now it's totally fine. Needed to change a few things. Smell an ambush. I was right.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Definitely does not sound like an ambush. No, 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 no. Definitely not. Are you kidding me now? Oh, wait, what? I accidentally pushed something that I shouldn't have pushed, but okay. Well, every party member has some kind of benefits. I just made everyone stand, so I did not have my rogue nearby. And, well, I just now stepped on the freaking bad trap. But okay. Everything's fine. Just how it needs to be. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, I passed? Ooh, I have a bad feeling about that one. Oh, it's the... Wait, it's the same? Move with me, you sons of Lex.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
That smile. Oh. Well, shit. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Where do we go about this? Run, I guess? Why are you not running? Oh shit. Oh, there were mages there as well. How nice. I'm so gonna die. Assassin. This is gonna be bad. And there was a freaking sorcerer old. Okay. Bad. Oh shit. I'm dead. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, looks like I will have to go to that. Good. Yeah, but I can't really do much about it. That's the problem. Okay.
More enemies ahead.
Right ahead.
I shall do it.
Yeah, that's a big no-go.
No mercy.
Still to go.
As you wish.
Okay. Oh. Like Alistair did a stupid thing.
Hurry.
Enough! I still...
Remember my first battle?
Whoa, 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 I'm gonna die.
Now we can battle.
I see.
What?
I shall do it.
Right ahead. Ready.
Okay, now one of the most fun conversations in this game.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet. Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zebra. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous. Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The crows get around, you see. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further. Very well. Ask, and thou shalt receive. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. I wasn't paid anything. The crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest. I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then. I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. Oh, well, that's between Logain and the crows, and between the crows and myself. Isn't that what we're establishing now? Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal. Unsuccessfully. Besides, someone in your position can't take these things so personally, can you? Ah, well, I suppose fair is indeed fair. What is it to be, then? All I ask is that you don't eat my remains or anything barbaric. I have nightmares about that sort of thing. But I thought... Are you joking? It's an odd jest, though I'll laugh if you insist. Well, who am I to go looking gift horses in the mouth?
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Yes.
Alright, I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan, but I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Yeah, no, I'm still going more with this party. Aww, Alistair and Morgan doesn't like it. I wondered why. Well, besides him, well, kind of trying to kill us and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I shall.
Really.
shall be done?
Oh shit.
Darkspawn have sensed us. As you say. Very well.
I see. Alright, that's on this then. Fear and you shall
Come, let us end this.
Yes! Let's make this quick!
God damn it. Okay, I have only one idea. There should be some kind of magic disturbance weirdness, but so far no such luck for me. Nope, I'm gonna be back. I feel like this was not a smart idea, to be honest. What the hell was I thinking? To be honest. All the refugees will die, but, well... Yes, that's how it goes. This. This. Wait, motility. Oh my god, really? Cannot heal. Yay. I wonder how long will I stay in this place? 17th end, I went for almost 12 hours again.
I shall do this.
There we go. Put on. Oh my god. Then you attack, then you don't want to attack, the fuck, make up your mind. Faster.
You should run while you can.
Really. You got freaking weakness and you still resisted? You're shooting me now, right? And you got custom mortality. Okay, right away. All I can really do is what the fuck? Yeah, killing the mage is the most important thing. Everything else is secondary.
As you wish.
Okay, good. I am gonna die. I won't be able to survive clicking 18 seconds of it.
Time to die!
Yeah, the moment I get the custom mortality, it's over.
Let's finish this.
It's begun.
What the hell? You're kidding me. Now you decided to... No. The moment that's hit, it's over. Like I said, there's no way in hell I can survive that.
Here they come.
On it.
I see.
As you said.
Comes the worst. Good attempt, but no. So many reloads. Because there's no way in hell I can not with you fucking refugees. You just can't.
Here they come.
They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
I am ready. Very well.
Good to go!
Are you kidding me now? There we go. If I get lucky. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go.
You need help?
I am ready.
On it.
Yes.
careful!
Yes?
There is no glory in bloodshed. I am your
As you wish.
Here comes trouble!
I am ready.
Make us breath! Begin the onslaught. Yes! Too easy! Back!
The most important part is, I guess, leaving someone alive. Oh my god, this was unnecessarily close, to say the least.
I shall.
Oh my god.
I thought we were done for certain. I thought we were done for certain.
Oh, that was not worth it. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess on this note I can end today's stream. I raided someone I haven't raided in quite a while. So, whoever is still here, whoever's sticking around, much appreciated. And, well, tomorrow I'm gonna continue. Bye. That's all. Right? Right. That's all. That's all.